With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
A look now, while we have a moment, let's take a look at our 5 starters for each team.
As a fan, if you've got the need for speed, you're in for a treat tonight.
Oh, I always have the need for speed. I mean, across the league, every year, the pace seems to increase. And these teams, they really push it.
Then again, who knows? A couple key half-court sets could really determine the outcome here.
And the Storm with possession. Pass to Magbegor. Screen by Magbegor. Kicks it out to Clark. Williams. 6 to shoot. For 3. Connects from three-point range.
As intelligent as anyone in this league with the ball, Clark, I mean, she's always going to find the open teammate.
Sykes outside. Pass to Sutton. From beyond the arc. Storm with the rebound.
And a 2020 third-round pick. Shug Sutton was actually out of the league until 2023.
Well, she only played 12 games in the Wubble. She wasn't in the W in 2021 or 2022. But Sutton had a monster year, 2023 in Phoenix. She was actually top 10 in the entire league in assists.
Now here's Austin. Pass to Sykes. Goes up at the elbow. Ooh, no luck on that one.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
Count that one.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for her, especially down low in the post.
That's a big challenge she's taken on. Going in there with the bigs, great job.
Here's Sutton. Back to Sykes. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, beyond the arc, Sykes can be pretty choosy, but she finds an angle she likes and drills it.
Beyond the arc. And it's Dolson with the rebound. Pass to Sutton. Angsler. It's Brittany Sykes on the wing. Just 5 to shoot.
Again, Brittany Sykes missing.
Seattle leading. Alicia Clark on the wing. She's guarded by Sykes. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Storm out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. A closely contested game here at the start of the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Storm?
Some great defense on their part so far in this one.
They've really worked well as a unit to help on drives and rotations.
Wheeler can't get it to go.
Washington went 19-21 in the 2023 season, falling in the first round to the Liberty.
Yeah, getting swept by the eventual runner-up in New York. The Mystics going 19-20 in the expanded 40-game regular season. They ended up the 7th seed.
Now here's Angsler. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And another 3 for Washington.
of all the players you want to leave open out on the perimeter, she is the last person on the list.
Back to Wheeler.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
There's a screen by Clark.
Shot high post.
It's rebounded by Kune.
The Mystics with the lead. Sykes outside.
Pass to Melbourne. Angsler. Edwards up top.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
And when Aaliyah Edwards is on the floor, it's easy to see the presence she has in the post.
She has great touch close to the basket as a very efficient scorer. And she's also very athletic. She's a big who can get up the court in a hurry.
Sykes outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fades back. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing her first attempt.
And you're seeing the selflessness from Brittany Sykes right there. She is all about doing whatever is best for the team.
Now a timeout called by Seattle.
we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Tari Eason is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Smart, and it's Murray in at the 2 guard. Clock is at 3, and Russell puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Up top, Eason. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
Russell passes to Lopez. Brown inside the line. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Brown the pass to Grant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Living around the rim, Grant powering his way for 2.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
You know, one of the things you love about Grant is how hard he plays. I mean, not only that, but he plays hard and smart.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside for Smart. Denver passing it around. Clock at 6. Butler feeling it out a bit. Drills it from outside. Butler's got 6.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Now here's Brown. Puts one up from 19. Duren pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Butler from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Russell. From deep three-point land. And again, the Bucks miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Smart to the inside. Lopez with the steal. Green passes to Brown. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Eason to the paint. And Greg, remember in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And you look at this year's Denver team, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And so Murray nails both of them. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lopez, a screen on Smart. Russell from long range. And again, the Bucks miss. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Eason. Outside Butler. Takes the 3. Rebound, Grant. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And Grant is just really an aggressive player who welcomes contact on his shots. I mean, the defense has to be careful around him because he's looking to draw fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And, Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number 1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Smart with this screen on Grant. Three-pointer, Butler. And that's collected by Grant. Bucks trail by 3. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. The coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Butler, following the basket by Brook Lopez. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Smart misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Grant finds Russell. Grant against Easton. Right wing. Grant the pass to Grant. Over Butler. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Grant.
And mid-range isn't exactly Grant's go-to spot, but he takes a focused shot there and gets it to go.
Pass to Eason. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Butler's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Jalen Duren. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Fade away. Lopez, no luck. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Green against Smart. Murray scanning the floor. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Pass to Eason. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Butler. And Miles McBride subbed in for Marcus Smart. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
No good from Grant. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. To the wing on the left. Now Eason. Still without a basket. Williams passes to McBride. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Jovic. And the Bucks miss again. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Standing 6'8", Buck Williams is an excellent defensive player. This team counts on his ability to affect shots.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
First free throw is good. Allen's checked in for Milwaukee. Denver also making some changes. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Collier in for DeJounte Murray. He doesn't get the second one. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 5. And here is Allen. Pass to Messi. Down low, here's Grant. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Collier. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And that one misses.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Collier, guarded by Hardaway. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. Allen kicks to Hardaway. Grant outside. Out to Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling.
Here's Collier. Guarded by Hardaway. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Grant. Buck Williams with the rebound. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Collier. Jackson, a screen on Hardaway. Collier. Back to McBride. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Grant. 9 points in the game so far. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Grant's got 11. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
The Nuggets trail. Russell is out there with Green. Then there's Grant. And it's Green. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Durant. No scoring in this one.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And the Bucks, they're shooting 39% from the floor at their best. Green kicks to Brown. Green with a screen on Butler. Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Bucks, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Rebound, Grant.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. There's the screen. Here's Smart. They get it again. Duran the pass to Butler. Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Green inside, defended by Alexander Walker. Now Brown launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. Butler on the way, lets it go from deep. Outside for Smart, and stolen by Russell. Outside, Green. Grant outside. Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Russell. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Smart. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Duran sets the screen for Butler, trying to get something going.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Lopez, he's checked in for Green. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray against Russell. Grant with a screen on Murray. Russell from long range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here is Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Denver.
What's up?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green taking his time here. Russell. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Russell's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brown kicks to Russell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5 now.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Pass to Duren. It's tipped and taken away by Brown, and it's the Bucks on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
First one falls for him.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
And the Bucks making a change here. Boucher is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Murray sets a screen for Eason. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Duren with a screen on Russell. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Lopez. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Eason. Brown against Eason. 18 feet out. Brown, good. Brown's got 9.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Jones, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Eason. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink. especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Collier, 6 to shoot. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. For Milwaukee, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Grant. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Can't be in a hurry. You've got to be composed inside. And Grant not rushing things there, got it up and down.
Jones with the screen on Hardaway. Murray kicks to Williams. Pass to Jones. Here's Collier. Back to Jones. 3 on the clock. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Messi. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Grant. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Collier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
He misses the free throw. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Miles McBride comes in for Murray. And he's good on the second. Milwaukee with the ball. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by McBride. Pass to Messi. Hardaway with it. It's blocked. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Jackson throws it down hard. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Grant. Off with the layup. Here's Collier. Guarded by Hardaway. Back to Jackson. Williams against Boucher. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Grant outside. A 3-ball. Buck Williams with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Collier. Guarded by Hardaway. Inside. Here's Richards. Plays it up and banks it in. Richards got his second bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Hardaway. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Bucks. Green comes in for Chris Boucher. And a switcher also for Denver. Marcus Smart's checked in for Collier. The Nuggets leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up. The Nuggets have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Jackson. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Grant outside. They need this. Denver grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Jackson with it. There's the triple. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Nuggets leading by 10. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Marcus Smart. Tari Eason is out there with Durham. Then it's Butler, and it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Smart. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Butler against Russell. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Nuggets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 12.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Murray outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That free throw good from Butler.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
And so Butler nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lopez. Over Eason. Lopez, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray with it. He's picked up by Russell. Duren against Lopez. Outside for Smart. Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Denver making a switch here. Collier's checked in.
One shot.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Lopez with the steal. Smart against Green. Here's Grant. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Grant's got 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Eason. Butler from outside. Green with the rebound. Bucks trail by 5. Russell with it. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
That's where Grant is most active, that offensive glass. Does a nice job using his body to get the position he needs.
Here's Collier, headed by Green. There's the drive. Collier, that's good. He's got 7.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Russell passes to Grant. Back to Russell. Lopez sets a screen for Russell, and they double up Russell. Clock at 6. Brown kicks to Green. Here's Grant. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
And you can see how Grant loves to take on that defense inside. Even when they're up on him, he just seems to muscle through for those shots.
Lopez with the block. Green dishes to Russell. Lopez against Duren. Lopez passes to Grant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Down low, Smart. Yes, that goes in. Smart's got his first points in this one.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Russell finds Brown. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Butler. Pass to Eason. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Horace Grant. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And the first one drops. And the Bucks making a change here. Boucher is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Derek Jones comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Collier. And so Eason nails both of them. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Boucher. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Denver calls timeout. Allen's checked in for the Bucks. Denver also making some changes. Gigi Jackson comes in for Tari Eason. And Miles McBride subbed in for Marcus Smart. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Russell. The 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hardaway's checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
We got this.
And Brown drops them both. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. Now McBride. No good that time. Great D that time from Hardaway. And they double up Brown. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Jackson. Back to Alexander Walker. Jackson with it. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's sent back by Allen. With the drive. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Now McBride. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Jones. Alexander Walker with the ball. Jackson a screen on Allen. Back to Jackson and taken away by Brown. And here we go for the lead. And it's good on the way in. Brown's got 19 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Here's Brown after the Nuggets pick up 2. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Milwaukee. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Grant in for Allen. The Nuggets also changing it up. Nick Richards comes in for Gigi Jackson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Jones against Grant. Jones dishes to Williams. And Murray now top of the key. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Murray, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Grant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him, and then he wins that battle.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Grant.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Butler, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Nuggets trail by 3. And they double up Butler. Pass to Williams over Green. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Now here's Brown. 1 points in the game. Back to Hardaway. And here's Brown. Green with a screen for Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Stolen by Grant. For Murray. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Grant's got 16.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to Murray. Shoots it up. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. To the paint. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Murray against Grant. Murray outside. Pass to Butler. And they get it, and they double up Butler. Green with the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Bucks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Milwaukee now. Jeremy Grant is out there with Grant. And it's Green. Then it's Russell. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Here's Butler. During the pass to Butler. Another shot. Butler converts it over the defense.
The well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Over in the corner, Green. Grant outside. Grant against Butler. Outside, Russell. Three-pointer. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Murray against Green. Duren with the screen on Green. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
To the inside. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Green. The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. Back to Russell. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Stolen away. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he's got tremendous speed. It's actually breathtaking when he gets out in transition. He really gets it done in the open floor.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Murray. Eason with a screen for Murray. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 5. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Russell passes to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Boy, this is Green's game in a nutshell. He is an efficient catch-and-shoot player.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Murray finds Eason, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here is Russell. Outside, Green. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Pass to Eason. Back to Murray. No good there. Nice D from Russell. Milwaukee leading by 5 over Murray. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Grant kicks to Grant. Green with a screen on Eason. Back to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Green. Grant finds Russell. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 5. Stolen by Grant. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
When Green's on the court, you can't lose him because he's just too dangerous as a shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Bucks. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
That's good from Duren. Second free throw, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Hardaway for 3, trains the three-pointer.
Tell you what, there's not much the defense can do about that. I mean, Hardaway Jr. just has a special knack for making difficult shots.
Timeout called, Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Butler. Over Hardaway. Butler with the bucket down low.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Over to the wing. From 17 feet out. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Russell. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Hardaway against Butler. Now here's Duren. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And Duren slams it in.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Russell dishes to Lopez. They kick it out to Green. Hardaway from outside. Rebounded by Smart.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Butler. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Russell. Grant with the ball. He's covered by Eason. Grant against Eason. Inside, shoots, and that one's good by Lopez. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Outside, Smart. Murray against Green for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Butler.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
That free throw good from Butler. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Bucks. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Russell. Grant with a screen on Smart. There's Russell with the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Offensive rebound. The kick outside to Butler and taken away by Brown. Green with a screen for Brown. Puts up a 3. Knocked loose.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Grant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Butler. Murray outside. Brown against Butler. Clock at 4. Shoots over Brown from the baseline. It's hauled in by Brown.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Russell left side. Green kicks to Grant. Russell passes to Green. Grant dishes to Russell. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Brown with the bucket.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jaylen cook.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. In the corner, it's Duren. Back to Butler. Pass to Duren. Fires from the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Green. Brown outside. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Duren, the pass to Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Outside, Russell. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Butler. And it's Brown missing. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
And so they foul intentionally. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
You're smart. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Butler against Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. And so the Bucks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Jalen. A long season. What do you guys need to do to keep it rolling?
Just keep finding consistent rhythm with each other. Keep playing the game the right way, executing the game plan, and just do your job. It'll be fun.
You all did the job tonight, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Jackson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Nash in at point guard. Here's Unseld. Pass to Harden. Nifty move. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thomas outside. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Coulibaly. There's a screen. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Harden lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Thomas outside. Pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo, right side. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's rejected. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Don C is here tonight in Chicago. No surprise there.
Yeah, not at all. A Chicago native who has actually joined the Bulls as a creative strategy and design advisor. His success as a sportswear brand creator and lifelong Bulls fan has given him such a cool role.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Rebounded by James Harden. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Unseld, defended by Jackson. Coulibaly with it. To the inside. Thomas with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Nash. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden with a screen on Thomas. Now here's Coulibaly. Defense right on him. And the shot goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Nash passes to Jackson. Now Thomas. There's the triple. And again, Toronto no good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Dort outside. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Dandridge passes to Nash. Thomas with the ball. Here's Nash. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Coulibaly. Pass to Unseld. Dort for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thomas outside. There's a screen. Here's Dandridge. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made basket yet. There's the block. Here's Sarr. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Harden. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Jordan's checked in for Sarr. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Dandridge. He's scoreless. Avdia outside. Pass to Sharp. Stripped it away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Dort's shot is good. So Dort's got 5.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Here's Dandridge. Nash passes to Dandridge. Clock at 6. Now Olynyk. Covered by Jordan. Here's Avdia. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Unseld. Now Harden. Down low. Outside for Dort. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Fires from deep. Here's Jordan over Olynyk. Jordan misses. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Dandridge. Pass to Nash. Left side Olynyk. Oh, Jordan with the block. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 8. Screen by Olynyk. From the elbow, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Anytime Henderson can't get to the rim, that mid-range jumper is always there.
Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the two areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014.
Take a break.
And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Toronto making a switch here. Davis is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls leading by 4. Hachimura outside. Trent for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Toronto's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Trent against Sharp. Pass to Henderson. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Henderson's got 7.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back and forth. Oh, my.
Hachimura outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
So it's Toronto now. 7-point differential. Sharp against Dort. With the crossover. And the play by Sharp as he finishes it off for 2.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Pippen, pass to Hachimura. Here's Trent. Rebounded by Champagnie.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Trent goes in. Count it. Raptors trail by 5. Now Henderson, 7 points in the game. Pass to Champagnie. Outside for Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Chicago with a rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Here's Brewer. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Henderson. And it's Thomas in at the 3, the small forward. Raptors trail by 5. Outside Joe. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williams. Harden into the lane. And he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. No good there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Raptors. And here's Joe, defended by Portis. Inside. Outside for Henderson. Knocks down the long J. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Pass to Trent. Right at the free throw line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 7.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Now here's Thomas. Pulls up. Here's Jackson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
That one misses for Jackson.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Dandridge. Still no points. Thomas, that's good.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chicago leading. Harden, the pass to Unseld. Here's Trent. Six to shoot. This one for three. They grab their own miss. Portis gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 17-foot shot on the way. Thomas misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Harden fires away from outside. Avdia pulls it in. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Dandridge. Yet to see a basket. Thomas outside. Deflected! Trent outside. To the middle. Avdia with a steal. Pass to Nash. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Coulibaly. Misses from short range. For Toronto, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Thomas. Down low. Dandridge passes to Avdia. 4 on the clock, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bulls making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Chicago leading by 4. Oh, deflected. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Dandridge. To the inside. Olynyk. Yep, that one's good. Olynyk's got his first points in this one.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Harden, the pass to Portis. Nice D from Avdia. The Raptors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Well, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Here's Nash. Chicago making their last shot. Thomas misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Trent on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Jordan. Here's Pippen. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. Here's Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Dort, he's checked in for Chicago. Toronto on D. Pass to Pippen. Dort outside. Here's Pippen. And he drops it in from the low post. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Nash. Inside. Davis hits. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Dort outside. Here's the three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Sharp. Pass to Nash. Driving in. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Jordan with the block. And they're able to recover.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Joe's checked in for Toronto. And Dort hits them both. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Pippen. Dort with it. Jordan with it. No points yet. Clock at 6. Pippen. Pass to Sarr. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Joe with the ball. Dort defending. Davis a screen. Avdia finds Davis. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Pippen. Covered by Joe. Puts it up from 12. Outside for Dort. Pass to Sarr. From outside the arc. Joe grabs the miss. The Raptors have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And here's Sharp. Fires for 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And it's good. 2 points.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Toronto. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Avdia. And it's Henderson in for Champagnie. 1:06 left in the second. Here's Pippen, defended by Henderson. Dort for three. Drills it from deep. Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Antetokounmpo for three. Chicago with a rebound. Koulibaly's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Pass to Dort. To the inside. Hachimura. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Chicago making a switch here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Sharp. It's deflected. Pass to Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Dort. Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
41. Thanks a lot. Coach Billy Donovan here with us. And Billy, what have you thought about the defense in the first half?
Did a pretty good job. Fouled a little bit too much, but overall it was a good job. But we got to do a better job offensively ourselves.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, we've seen Luguentz Dort really having a good game here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Bilal Coulibaly out there with James Harden. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Sarr. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 11.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And here's Thomas. Antetokounmpo outside. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Raptors trail by 4. Nash passes to Jackson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he's all alone.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Toronto shooting a solid 47%. Thomas outside. Here's Nash, defended by Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson the screen, just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sarr. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Nash passes to Dandridge. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From downtown, what a make! Giannis for 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Sarr. Dort outside. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Sarr. Antetokounmpo covering. On the wing, Harden. 14 points for him. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Coulibaly missing. Toronto trailing. Antetokounmpo outside for the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one drops. He ties it up. Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for Sarr, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Coulibaly. Olynyk checked in for Toronto. Avdia comes in for Thomas. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Dort's shot is good. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Trent. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here. throw good. Avdia. Chicago making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Champagny. He's checked in for Toronto. And both free throws good for Avdia. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here are the Bulls now. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Avdia against Portis. Olynyk passes to Dandridge. And here's Olynyk. Over Williams. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Olynyk's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Dort, the pass to Trent. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Trent. Dort for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Raptors with a lead. Dandridge passes to Nash. Here's Dandridge, guarded by Trent. Over to the left wing. Olynyk against Williams. Unloads. The shot by Olynyk, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for Chicago. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nash.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Dandridge, guarded by Trent. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Portis. Puts up a 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Here's Dandridge, and he converts the layup. Dandridge has gotten his first points of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Jordan's checked in for Williams. The Raptors making a switch here. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Davis, he's checked in for Olynyk. Good on the second one. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Joe, the pass to Sharp. They set the pick. Over Dort. Sharp, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Trent. Jordan finds Harden. And he lobs it up. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Davis. Sharp with it. The 3. On target from range. Sharp's got 5 now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Jordan, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Hachimura's checked in for Chicago. He's off on the second. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. They lead by 1. Harden against Henderson. Avdia passes to Henderson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sharp. 14 feet away. And rejected. On the wing, Harden. To the wing on the left. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Avdia, screen on Harden. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Chicago making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Avdia. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Henderson misses. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Sharp against Trent. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Toronto. Thomas comes in for Joe. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. .110 left in the third quarter. Trent outside. From outside, off the mark. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Henderson, the pass to Dandridge. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Jackson finds Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Henderson for 3. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Jackson. Harden's shot is good.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Hachimura. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Henderson against Harden. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. coaches notice that extra effort.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Cam Thomas out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Jackson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Dort. 4-3. Rebound Toronto. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Harden, and another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Here's Unseld. Dort outside. Now Coulibaly. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Dort to the wing, right side. Here's Sarr. Rebound Toronto. Dandridge has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Now here's Thomas. Coulibaly defending. Now Henderson to take the lead. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden finds Dort. Here's Coulibaly. Thomas defends. Dort outside. Pass to Harden. Outside Coulibaly. Misses the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he gets the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Sarr. Dort outside. And here's Harden to end the drought. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Thomas outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Sarr. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Shot clock at 5. Harden fires away from outside. The Bulls with another miss. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Dort. Back to Harden. Good on the shot. Harden's got 30 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Brewer. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Raptors trail by 5. Here's Nash. Oh, Jordan with the block. Pass to Harden. It's Dort on the wing. Harden against Thomas. Jordan with a screen on Thomas. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Nash. Here's Thomas for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Now here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 37.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, to bucket, or both.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Thomas. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Chicago leading by 4. The 3 is up. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 40 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a Defensive Player of the Year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Free throw good. Thomas. That one misses. Bulls leading by 8. Dort outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Down low. Here's Dandridge. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. They get it back. Tries again. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 24 points. Pass to Unseld. Now Coulibaly. Thomas defends. Dort for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Here's Thomas. Tipped. Pass to Unseld. Harden drawing the double team. Dort outside. And he lays it up and in. So Dort's got 4 points this quarter.
While Dort is only 6'3", he's so well built. Can create space inside with his upper body.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Sars checked in for Jordan. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Sarr. Dort outside. Right side Harden. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 45 points.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And so here is Toronto. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Dort. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 15.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
It's been fun to watch.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, James Harden.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final and a good Thursday evening to you. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Mullen is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Scott in at the point guard. Now, here's Scott. Capella with a screen on Conley. 5 on the clock. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Scott.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Conley, the pass to White. Here's Towns. This one for 3. Scott pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Capella. Capella draws the double. Mullen for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. White the pass to Bassett. Count that one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Heat shooting their first free throw tonight. On the free throw, no good. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Derek White, here's McHale as he pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Conley. Now here's Okoro, defended by Mullen. Shoots the 3. He can't hit that time. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Conley against Scott. Outside Mullen. Latrey. A three-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got 5 now.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen by Mullen. Outside, McHale. The three for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Towns.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
White dishes to Conley. Back to White for the three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Scott the pass to McHale. Capella with it. Outside Mullen. Golden State moving the ball around. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Conley surveying the D. Pass to Towns. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
McHale outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Okoro. Conley the pass to Bassey. Makes it off the glass. Bassey's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside, McHale. Capella, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mullen. And the shot falls short this time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Conley kicks to Okoro. Here's Bassett. Capella covering. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
The Warriors trail. Scott the pass to McHale. And he drops it in from the low post.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's White. Shoots a fader. Towns, no luck.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Conley, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Scott finds Williams. Stolen by Conley. Here's Tucker. He's guarded by Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Phenomenal focus. Brogdon takes pleasure in fighting off that contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead-by-example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Now here's McCollum. Here's the screen. Off target with his three. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Heat. Gregson's reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Down low. Here's Brogdon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
McCollum against Brogdon. And McCollum with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now, here's Gafford. Defense right on him. Barnes kicks it to Tucker. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. O'Neal passes to Ellis. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Off the left rim and out. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for all the things Anderson does well, it's his ball handling that's the most incredible. He honed those skills growing up as a playground legend in New York City.
That free throw good from Anderson. The Warriors making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Both free throws good from Anderson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
O'Neal on the wing. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Brogdon. He has 5, and that one is good.
And shows great poise when looking to score. Brogdon has an advanced offensive identity.
Ellis against Brogdon. Ellis down low. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Green, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Gafford passes to Green. Here's Anderson. Miami no good on that time either. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Ellis outside from downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. Here's Ellis. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Jackson. Covered by Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McConnell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Miami. Anderson kicks to Melton. Gafford is screen on Ellis. Clock at 6. Gafford trying to break free. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami ahead. They're up by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
We've got White. Green is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Conley, and it's Bassey in at the center. So that's who Miami starts the second with. White to the left side wing. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Heat making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. McHale's checked in. The Warriors trailing. Now DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Conley. Towns a screen on Scott. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by McHale. The Warriors shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Outside, Scott. Pass to McHale. Capella with it. DiVincenzo with it. Light covering. DiVincenzo passes to Capella. 4 on the shot clock. A shot by McHale, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. To the middle. Here's Bassey. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's good. And Miami shooting well, 50% from the floor. Outside, White. Pass to Towns. Over McHale. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Mullen. It's tipped. Now here's Okoro. Defended by Mullen. Scott against White. Outside, Towns. Now, Okoro. Towns dishes to White. The Heat need to get a shot off. They need this one. And it's Towns missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, here's Capella. Not a lot of room. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Heat. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. The Warriors also with a sub. Sheboy's checked in. He's off on the second. The Heat trail by 3. Brogdon finds Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Conley against Scott. They set the pick. Pass to Sheboy. Good on the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, Tucker. Brogdon kicks to Okoro. Back to Brogdon. Fires from deep. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Here's Sheboy, guarded by Tucker. Here's Mullen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Mullen. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Mullen drops them both. Here's Conley. Outside, Towns. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside Mullen. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Okoro. Kicks it out to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mullen. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Mullen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Conley. Drops in the layup for 2. Conley's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's McCollum. Shoots over Brogdon, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. McCollum's got his second bucket tonight.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Conley against DiVincenzo. Here's Brogdon, left side, Towns. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Towns has got his third bucket of the night.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Here's Shibwe, guarded by Tucker. Capella kicks to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it back. Here's McCollum. And it's Miami with the rebound. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Tucker. Brogdon outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Capella, the pass to Mullen. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. It's good. This game is all even. Brogdon's got 12.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Outside Mullen. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a new group in for the Heat. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Harrison Barnes comes in for P.J. Tucker. Josh Green's checked in for Okoro. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Mike Conley. Barnes finds Brogdon. They double-team Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Melton against McCollum. Yep, that one goes in there. Melton's got his second basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to O'Neal. Jackson a screen on Green. O'Neal the bounce pass. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Anderson, he's checked in for Brogdon.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That one misses from Jackson. The Heat trail by 3. From deep, Green. Rebounded by Jackson. McConnell against Anderson. O'Neal with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Anderson. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Gafford. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 5. Now here's McConnell. He has yet to score. Barnes against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Over Barnes. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Anderson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Heat have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Free throw, good, Anderson. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Miami. And Golden State also making a change. Ellis is checked in for C.J. McCollum. Both free throws good from Anderson. 1:02 left in the first half. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Ellis outside. Pass to Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Harrison Barnes picks one up. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Jackson hits both of them. The Heat trail by 7. Anderson outside. Pass to Melton. And here is Barnes. Guarded by Jackson. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lets it go with the 3. Barnes can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 7. McConnell scanning the floor. Over in the corner, Williams. Ellis outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Scott setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Clint Capella. McHale is out there with Mullen. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Scott in at the point. Now here's Mullen. Outside, Scott. Shot clock at 6. Capella with a screen on Conley. Here's Scott. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. White against DiVincenzo. Here's a Okoro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Okoro. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Mullen. McHale against Towns. Capella with a screen on Towns. Here's McHale. The shot from the low post is good. McHale's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Conley against Scott. Conley's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. To the paint, here's McHale. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got that one up quick. White's got 6.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Mullen with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game. Rejected by McHale. And they're able to recover. Here's White. Here's Scott. And finished off by Scott.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Heat making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Scott against Conley. Out to White. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford a screen on DiVincenzo. Gafford misses. Warriors leading by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Here's McHale. The Heat getting the bucket. Mullen. Capella kicks to DiVincenzo. Capella sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Cloak loose. Gafford with the steal. DiVincenzo against White. Pass to Conley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
And this is the right play by Conley. Sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
The Heat have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Heat. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Williams, he's checked in for the Warriors. McCollum comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And so Mike Conley nails both of them. Warriors leading by 6. And here is Scott. Releases. Mullen's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Conley gets the bucket.
And I love seeing Conley be this assertive. He has to deal with some traffic, but still takes control on that drive.
Scott against Conley. Scott the pass to McCollum. Golden State moving it around. Mullen's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Conley gets the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside, Mullen. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. McCollum against Brogdon. Conley left side. Pass to Tucker. Back to Conley. Tucker a screen for the tie to the left wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Mullen. Shoots over a Okoro. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Scott. Mullen's got 15.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A different look for Miami. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Green comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Mike Conley. Then for the Warriors, Jackson, he's checked in for McHale. O'Neal comes in for Mullen. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Scott. Melton against McCollum. Melton kicks to Gafford. With the teardrop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
That free throw missing. And the Warriors making a change here. Sheboy's checked in. No luck that time either. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. McCollum, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Green passes to Brogdon. They double-team Brogdon. Stolen by O'Neal. One-on-one fast break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That's good from O'Neal. Anderson, he's checked in for Brogdon. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Anderson. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's McCollum on the wing. Back to O'Neal. An easy 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got 7.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Pass to Green. For the screen on O'Neal. Green kicks to Melton. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. McConnell against Anderson. McConnell passes to McCollum. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 5. Some nice passing by Golden State. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead. For the screen on McConnell. To stop the run. And the rejection by Jackson. Anderson against McConnell. Rebound by the Heat. Outside, Green. Pass to Melton. Anderson outside. Launches it. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And he makes that one.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Now, here's Melton. 1:14 left in the third. Pass to Anderson. On the wing, Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 13. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gafford finds Melton. Green with a screen for Melton. Miami no good on that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now, here's McConnell. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Jackson. Here's Shibwe. Covered by Gafford. Shibwe can't hit. Out left to the wing. Here's Anderson. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Warriors.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Heat trail by 13. So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then there's Towns. And it's Bassey in at the 5, down low. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Mullen. Outside, Scott. Mullen kicks to Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. The 3. It's rebounded by Towns. The Heat shooting around 41% on the night. Brogdon scanning the floor from the arc. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Towns.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Mullen with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bassey. And the Heat, another 3. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the inside, and stolen by Barnes. Brogdon outside. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. The lead now in single digits. Here's Scott. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. To the paint. And Barnes comes to help. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A different look for Miami. Okoro comes in for Barnes. And Mike Conley subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside. The shot missing. Mullen with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 8. There's a screen by McHale. Scott. And the Warriors miss again.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Okoro passes to Conley. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Williams, he's checked in for the Warriors. A free throw off from Scott. And it's Conley with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 10. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now, here's Scott. Outside Williams. Mullen for three. And it's White with the rebound. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside, Towns. Jacks up a three. Okoro shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Warriors leading by 6. Scott kicks to Williams. Outside Mullen. From outside, off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Back to Conley. Pass to White. Towns sets the pick for White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Kevin McHale.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White. Warriors leading by 4. Scott the pass to Williams. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now, here's Scott. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Michael Conley picks one up. First one falls for him. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. Scott hits them both. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Towns. Fires the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Scott. Outside Jackson. Back to Scott. DiVincenzo against White. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. White with the defensive effort to take the lead. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And that one falls for White. The Warriors trailing. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's McHale. DiVincenzo with it. Jackson a screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Mike Conley with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to White. Here's Towns. Conley for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Scott. And here is Mullen. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Mullen. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's stolen. Scott against Conley. From past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. McHale's got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Scott. Over Conley. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
DiVincenzo passes to Scott. Outside Mullen to tie it up. And the three ball is good. Mullen's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Basket good.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Heat. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Golden State. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Mullen. Counts, and the foul. That one on White.
And Mullen isn't deterred by the defense. When he's got position inside, he's incredible at finishing over size.
As the free throw drops for him.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 1:29 left in the game. Towns down low. He's against McHale.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
McHale with her screen on Conley. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Down low, and stolen by McHale. Mullen against Brogdon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Miami. To the paint. Here's Towns. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Scott. It drops.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Towns. Over McHale. Got it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Outside, Scott. Here's Mullen. Rebound by the Heat. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
From deep three-point land, right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Towns. It's good!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Got it up in time. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Karl Anthony Towns, you look so calm on the block. What has that focus been like for you?
Just being patient, waiting for my shot to come, not really forcing anything, but also being aggressive.
And you do both very well. Thanks, Kat. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, B.A., that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's McMillan in at the point. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? White with it. Takes a three. Rebounded by Green. And it's the Kings ball. Birdsong, the pass to Wilkins. And here is Green. Here's Wilkins over McDaniels. Wilkins can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Birdsong. Shoots over Beal. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's McDaniels on the wing. Clock at 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
The first one falls, and Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
So he gets them both. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, B.A., to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Now here's White. The 3-ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Birdsong. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's White. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Timeout called. Sacramento. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Birdsong. Clock at 6. The 11-footer, and the shot is good off the backboard.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player. He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Kings now. Portland making their last shot. Outside, Green. Got a hand on it. Now Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. White, the pass to Horford. Outside McDaniels. Screen by Horford. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Knocks down the first one. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, D.A.?
Both shots good from the stripe. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Here's Birdsong. Here's McMillan. To the left side wing.